Hey guys, what's up? I don't actually know if I should I could just. Well, that's not that. the camera. Hi, hey everybody. I don't know if this is gonna intrude. Like the camera itself's gonna intrude on gameplay or what have you. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? I had to turn off audio because it's playing throughout everything. So, but I'll turn it back on now. So, I hope everyone's feeling alright today. Hey, hey! I did say I'd play Hollow Knight on Twitter earlier, so, hey. That's what I'm doing now. But, yeah, I don't know which one's better to play on, keyboard or controller. I've played a lot of games on controller on PC. Games like these, which I haven't played this one before. I've seen JP play it, but... yeah. So I'm hoping it's very straightforward because I play a lot. I've played a lot of Dark Souls stuff before. So, how are you guys feeling? It's good to see you. Whoa, Missy! Thank you for the subscription. I really need to get back into the groove of things on Twitch. I really do. I need to start playing more games and stuff for you guys. Like, I need to optimize my schedule. Ugh. I want to do more for you guys, and entertainment's my passion, so we shall start the game because I have no words other than I'm alright, guys. I hope you guys are okay. Today's been pretty lax. I haven't been here on Twitch in a while because of well, first vacation that I was on for a week in Florida, Disney World, and then as soon as I got back, I had to work on cinematic for Minecraft roleplay stuff, and I'm not actually sure if I see it. Actually, hold on. I gotta make sure I see it on here. Is it actually? I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna check. Ah! Noises! Noises! Jeez, huh? What was that? What? Missy, with the 10 bits. Thank you so very much. Star Fox with the 3 bits. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to see something really quick, actually. If I can. If I can see it, that is. Oh yeah, if you'll see down below, like, I actually see it. You see it now. I'm part of a team. Team Origins MCRP. It's really, really cool. How are you? Oh, gosh. Don't be spooked. Yeah, that's the only notification that works is the daggum bits. Like, I really need to set this up better. But, like, I'm also... Hey, Michael! Michael, what's up, buddy? How you feeling? It's good. Good, good. Let me try that back. All right. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Missy, thank you for the 5 bits. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't mind. How are you feeling? Michael's awake finally. We went to sleep around the same time, and it's like... I woke up at 1 p.m. my time. I was like, ooh, I'm out of it. Whew. But, yeah, stayed up. He never sleeps, so I mean, of course. To sleep amazing. Jeez. In the wilds, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none of us would savage souls but the shells. I read all of that. Not me being slightly distracted. Probably. He did with the melon. Ah, I timed it wrong. Jeez. Ugh. It was supposed to go live after you swallowed the melatonin tablet. You didn't get out of bed, Michael. Missy, got to do stuff. Be back later. Have fun. I shall be up for a while. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm gonna make myself slightly smaller, maybe. Maybe this is. Cause I don't know how much of the screen will be taken. I don't want. Hey, that's a lie, EJ. I'm just bullying. You slept for like a couple of hours. What do you mean you only slept for a couple of hours? What do you mean you only slept for a couple hours? You been super busy? You've been super busy. Well, I hope you feel, you know, more relaxed. I help you relax a bit with my frustration or success, whichever's going to be happening here, so. What a cute little guy. Okay. Might be using D-pad a lot, because I don't like the feel of analog on this. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. I see. I love this game. It's so good. Oh, man, I've heard a lot about this game. I just hadn't played it, you know? I wanted to. And I love Souls-like games and roguelike games, platformers and all that, so high hopes. It's wonderful. Didn't even reply to your DM. Well, Listen. Sometimes I just go through and look at DMs and then, like, just to clear notifications. And I think I'm gonna respond to them in a bit. Okay, that's what I do. I can't deal with it, or like the notifications just being there. Coco, thank you for the subscription. Ooh woo indeed. So okay, B heals, right? If I take damage. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Neat. I'm not stupid, sir. I know when you're bluffing on me. For some time I just thought you finally crashed and had some... No. I've gone to sleep. I've gone to sleep since then. We're all good. We're fine. I'm gonna do something really quickly. Here. Right? Oh, hold on. Hold. I am Zoom. Zoom. Where's it at? Wait, wrong way. There we go. Okay, zoomed it in a bit. I always see it anyway. Yeah, I do, Zane. I do. I see everything. My all-seeing eye. You know. Just comes that way. Well, I forgot to close out of this. Whoops. Alright. Ah! You didn't see that. Ah, you didn't see that either. Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay, neat. Give it to me. No. I don't sleep for that long. I sleep for a long time, just not that long. Oh, alright. Fair. I'm assuming that's where I need to go. So I'm gonna go this way. Ha! Probably gonna have to come back here, it looks like. There's no way I jumped that far. There's absolutely no way I jumped that far. Right? I'll test it, but... Nope. Absolutely no way I jumped that far. Should have known. They don't know how to pronounce your name, Vile? No? Zenitha? It's or Zenitha, right? Or Zenitha or Zenitha? Well, that would be a really odd reason to ignore someone just because you don't know how to pronounce their name. I would just mispronounce it and then get corrected and then never mispronounce it again. Like I do with Wyvern here. Sometimes I say Wyvern just to get on their nerves. Dirtmouth? Well, that's not a very, like, flattering name for a town.
Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid it's only me left to offer welcome. Our town has fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks to its depths. Weary? Well, sorry, my age is... I'm getting on up in age, you see. I'm an elder bug.
Zinfia. Okay. File Zinfia.
Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Watch out. Well, it's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
I mean, that's a lie. Dreams are good. I believe. Wyvern. Wyvern. Captain Froggy's just gonna call him Wyvern. Wyvern! Why did I start this? Listen, it's been a thing, okay? I didn't just start this. Oh. Didn't know there was a hole there. Fair enough. When in doubt, always go left. Can't wait to see the fight the first boss here. Come down here. Okay, alright, fair enough. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. All good. All things are fine. You know, killing these things is very cutesy. It's wonderful. You okay? Art shits. Art shits. Thank you for the follow. Froggy, you weren't following me before? Disgraceful. Disgraceful. What's going on with this guy? Hey. 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 This guy. Stop your crying. Listen, EJ, I spent 45 minutes trying to pronounce your name with your guidance, and I got damn close. I just gave up. I just start calling her Vora Ninny. Vora Ninja. It's easier on me if I just mispronounce it on purpose. That way I have an excuse. Ah! Oh. Well, we're having a great time here. Oh, hi. Ah! Stop doing it. Well, okay. Come here. We shall get our life back. Remember when I followed Dev? I had missed a stream by like a day. Then he never streamed again, ever. This stream doesn't exist. Okay. Ah! Alright. Can I even wall jump? Right now? I don't think I can. I don't think I can wall jump, so it would just be like a waste of time, right? Yeah, I can't wall jump. You dick! Oh gosh. What is happening right now? Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Sparkles. Ah. Okay. Anywhere else to go? No, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They don't really do much. I said I was gonna ignore them. I lied. Alright. Down we go. Hello, Mr. Mosquito.
Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. Ah, love her. Ah, we're madly in love, as you can see. You can probably tell her favorite thing about me is my proboscis. Can you guess why? Never mind that. I pop back in to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Probably about the proboscis, but I mean, I digress.
Not my words, his. Okay, that is better. Hello! How are you doing, Taco the Duck? Okay. Small but dangerous. So it isn't just my last name. Okay, I'm so cute. Hey! Oh. Hey, you're untouchable. I got you. You got too many teeth. Understood. Ah! Let me get this back right now. What? Oh, thank you for the follows. It's Lin Uwu, Daylight Lena 21, and King Tut the Third. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay. This neat little trick in jumping. I never knew about that. Thank you for telling me. Aww. Oh, I see why that guy was crying. He didn't have his family anymore, the poor guy. Or gal, whoever. I'm not one to judge. Little cutie. Ah! Oh! Wait, can I get to that from there? No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. The thing was very cute. Guess I'm going this way. Okay, there's actually a way back up. Cool, nice. It's this way. Wait, something here, but oh. Okay. It keeps knocking me back. Oh. Hey. Monies! My favorite. I tried to get a broom out of the fridge. What? It was pretty cool, wasn't it? Sweeping the nation? Oh gosh. Ah! You're joking. Ah! Okay. Easy. I thought that would stop me. That's going outside. That's going that way. Hi, Devin, and I know tips to this game if you want to know them. I mean, I don't really know that much about this game, and this is like a blind playthrough and all that, but I haven't played it before, and I'd rather not like spoilers, but I mean, if it's not spoilery, like to know things like game mechanics then I'm fine with learning those, you know? Skedaddle. Okay. I learned from Castlevania, just always check the walls. Okay. One of my friends did the wyvern. Have you done this pun? And I instantly thought you. Oh gosh. That's great. You're vacuuming him right now? Vacuuming? Really? Ah! Oh, okay, alright. Ah! Okay, I'll go here. No tip will be as good as mine though. Lol. I mean, true. If you can't jump, then I mean, what can you do? I'm guessing the rest are like saving points, so I'm just gonna do that every time. Bounce off the spikes with the right timing. Oh. Bounce off the spikes with the right timing. Bounce off of them, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Ah! I shall keep that in mind. Does the same follow for these guys? Well, I'm greedy. I am greedy. I check things. It's just really pretty aesthetic to this game. Get away from me. Well, this looks like a place I need to go. Well, there's nothing up here? Alright, cool. You can pogo. You can pogo. You can pogo. AJ, thank you for the host. Thank you for the hosting of the stream. It's very pog, very nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Back up we go. Now you're out of breath. Melted 5 times over. Wow. Ah! Oh. Well. Wasn't expecting that. Ah! It was greedy. Just greedy. Ah! Wait. Oh gosh. Totally on purpose. I did that on purpose. Wait, I can just see where I've gone. There. Oh, dirt. Okay. We are somewhere right now. Oh, we're right there where it's... Wait. Is that where we are? Maybe. I think that's where we're at. Did it change? It did not. Already doing better. I don't know. The toll machine was... I mean, I have this money. What else would I use it for? What? I don't even know if this is.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It's echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I have grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of hollowness. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Okay, cool. Don't know where I'm going, but I mean, let's go back to Dirtmouth, get a compass. See what we got here.
Gemma, bravo.
It's like, oh, yeah, me too. Okay. Oh! Can I leave? Can I leave? Please? Can I go? Oh, okay. Well, do you have anything to say about that?
I never thought I'd see... I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am, here in our humble town of Dirtmouth. Don't you like the name of it? It's very humbling.
Yeah, sure, it's great. Yeah, sure, it's a great time. How much for a compass? Hello, Iselda.
Bapanada.
Coming by a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise, he's heading down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself, and I could use a really long proboscis in my life. You didn't hear that. Now let's see what's here for me to sell.
I don't have enough for the compass. Are you kidding me? Let's see. I'm thinking this would probably be the best purchase right now is the quill to mark places I've been. I'll come back later with more cash for the compass. Anada, empanada. Wait, that's the best team ever. What is that? What is that, Michael? Bapanada. It's a ba. That's great. Bapanada. Oh god. Oh. I won't have any need for the money. I didn't say I wouldn't have any need for the money. I didn't know what I would need money for. Now I know what I need money for. That's why I wasn't killing everything in sight. You know? When I could have. You'll watch this later? Aw, you have a great night. You have a great night, Kawaii. I want my pal, my Rand to my Boo, my Michael to my Dev, my Brandon to my Richie. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Ah! Money. I'm assuming those aren't ancient statues that I don't need to knock down, you know. I just feel bad about knocking those down. Okay. So I'm assuming where I am is like this is gonna be a big place, big place. Oh, is that the boss? Ah, okay, all right. You didn't like that. Ah. Okay. Neat. Don't know why they're all so aggro. Oh gosh. This looks like a boss area if I've ever seen one. Oh no. Well, now there's other places to go, not so much, but I mean, hey. What is this? Okay. Easy, right? Ah! Okay, this is the boss. Well, good to know. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Second one. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I was ready, but I wasn't at the same time, I guess. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, okay, alright, neat. Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh. Ah! Okay. You want to turn around, huh? All right, we can do this. Ow. No. No. Okay. Oh, all right. Calm yourself, sir. Take it. You need a Snickers. I mean, you've probably eaten a little too many Snickers from the look of you. So maybe calm down on the Snickers instead. jump high with that one. Hit. Ah! Well, that was a bit moot there to do that. Okay. Alright. You happy with yourself? You happy with yourself, sir? Oh. You don't seem too happy with yourself, actually. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I had to do that to you. I'm actually super sorry. Dev is a support to my ADC, aka I blame him every time I... And listen, you take all of the cannons when I have a proc on my freaking... On my freaking support item. So I don't want to hear it, Michael. I don't want to hear it. We don't need to talk about that, he said. What am I even doing to this person? Nothing, apparently. Money! Maybe I have enough for the compass now. Yeah, I definitely have enough for a compass now. Very good to know. Well, I guess this suit of armor is now a very hollow knight. Low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit. Wait, how do I... Wait, did I just... I could have gone the other way. Give me the drip. Yeah. I had to say what I had to say, okay? Okay, it had to be no other way. What's down here? Switch! Maybe this isn't the way I'm supposed to go? What's this?
Sorry I missed you. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop into our store and do it? Oh no. Sorry if I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop into our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Okay, alright, you know, okay.
I mean... That is weird. Okay. Right? Aw, look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. Like, he can walk while holding the map. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cute. What is up here? Is it a sacrifice? Enter. But I don't want to. Well, that looks like something important. The way it just looks at the map is great. Okay, so this is just the other way, right? Yeah. I got really confused there for a second. We shall go back up then. I just love this animation. Enter time. Map updated. Nice. Wait, you can look at it while you're resting. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can only update it when resting. Gotcha. Look at him. Oh.
Aha! Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face in a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollowness Corpse, but I won't ask the what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know! I don't know, KW. I have no idea. Pow. Bang. Vengeful spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Okay. Tap B. Okay.
Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but you seem to have slipped away myself. Oh, but seem to have slipped away myself. Ah, I'm losing my mind here. It's been so long since I've had anyone come down. So I'm getting lonely. Do you mind staying for tea? No? Okay, that's fine. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as a repayment for my gift, of course. Simply because we're now friends. Right? Friends. I gave you something, and you get me something. Friends. Right? You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's hardly a creature. It's a hardy creature. No, it's very much a creature. It's not hardly a creature at all. It's very much a creature. But with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend.
I don't know. That guy's kind of creepy. I just obliterated that. Ah, I feel bad, actually. Bilbo X. Thank you for the follow. Tag Draws has followed me. Toto, welcome. Okay. My man's over here playing roly-poly Sonic the Heroes, Sonic the Hedgehog bug, Sonic the Hedge bug, looking roly-poly. Get it. Okay. Easy enough. Oh. I haven't. Besides fun. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you don't follow people in here. I understand. You don't follow a lot of people, that is. Ah! I tried doing the bounce. I didn't time it correctly. Shower me with your money. Your money essence. Wow. What's in here? What new fallacies have I discovered? Whatever that is. Definitely seems like a fallacy. Not because it looks like a phallus. Easy. Man, these Sonic guys really don't know when to give up. I get it. It's your fandom. Jeez. You don't have to roll around like Sonic. Jesus Christ. Hi. Playful me like always, but I don't know if it's appropriate. Everyone else is, so don't worry about it. Oh, hey, get back here. You're not escaping. Honestly, I don't mind people being rude. I mean, to me-ish, on like, cause I play it up here anyway. I mean, AJ's plenty rude. Am I right? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Wait, I can't go. Okay, guess I can't go that way. Okay. It's been weaving. Okay, where are we going? I guess down. Oh, hi. Hey. You want to let me through? What? You okay? You okay there? I see. Ah! There we go. Ah! I zoned out and heard the cursed thing again. Soul Catcher. Equip a charm. Charm to activate the power abilities. Charms menu. Oh, resting. Oh, okay. What's up there? Nothing. What's down here? Something.
Oh, you've done it's done then. You've slain. Sorry, I had a mental breakdown earlier, so I'm still processing all of my feelings. So you've done it, and you've slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air of these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Really odd. I had nothing to do with that, by the way. Don't worry. Still, you did what you had to. Still processing everything. You did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Yes. Yes. Oh, look, the gate between us is opened. Oh, coincidence? I think so. I think that is totally a coincidence, yes. I am sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. New friend. Now just leave me, please. Why do you hesitate? Don't get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Now move on. Though I admire your persistence. Yeah. Okay. Time to rest. Equip. What's this again? Soul Catcher. Draw more souls. Yes. I'd rather say I will do that. The T is... I'm just trying to... What is this slander? It's called interaction. That's what the slander is called. Interaction's always fun, right? Okay. Now where do I go? I've gone to the ancestral mound, right? I haven't gone right. Let's see. Well... Okay. We shall go this way. I like the shady magic man. Shady magic man. That's... You'll get nothing out of me. Trust me. Nothing. Soon, you know, this may not be the last time you see Shady Magic Man. Who knows? Because I might forget that I used that voice already. To the right we go. Happened to find the stream. Welcome, Paint Spiral. How are you? I'm glad you are here now with us. Here to entertain, or like you can just basically hang out while playing a very chill game. Not intense at all. Like, just, you know, it's very cute, you know, cutesy. So, you know how it'd be. Very easy. Haven't died once yet, so I mean, hey. You poor thing. I'll find a way to get to you. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll be back. If I don't forget where you're at. It's a crying little larva thing. Sounds... Oh God! Ah! Ah! Okay, that still hit me. Wow. Okay. Why do I hear crying child? Well, you mean you don't
hear crying children in other streams, I don't know. You know, I don't know what to tell you. This is just a crying child kind of stream. I don't know what else to say. Okay, okay, you know what? It's okay, it's fine. Platforming easy, right? Whoever said platforming was easy, you're right, you're right. Money! My greedy soul, thanks you. We'll go to the right. It is us. Well, I hope, you know, being here, being nice and friendly. I love all my viewers. I say love. Very, I guess, in a distant way, I love my viewers. A very healthily distant way. Not toxic at all kind of closeness, please. I should preface that, I guess. That's just how it has to be, you know, between viewers and streamers. Oh. Hello? Anyone home? Temple of the Black Egg. Well, that does look like an egg, and it certainly is a bit black. Okay. What, do I hit it? Or have I not discovered it yet? I guess I don't do anything here yet. Neat. Viewer zoned, unbelievable. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's healthy that way. It's just healthy. I'm here. You're there. I'm here for you. You're there for me in a very healthy viewer and streamer or content creator like fashion. It's very healthy. It's very, very wholesome. That's all it's got to be. Ascend! Finally, I can ascend. Wait. So that's what that was. I need to go back. To the right! Finally, I've ascended. Where did I go wrong? Probably when I went left instead of going down and to the left. Yes. Or I can go down and to the right, one or the other. Or I can go down and then down and to the right. Or I could go down and then down and then down and then down and to the right. Okay. I can just keep going down as far as I can. Just gonna break everything because that's gonna be great on the that's gonna be great on the whole ecosystem of whatever this is, whatever this place is. Okay, down to the right. Maybe I should go to the left instead, because instead to the right. I'll go to the left. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I didn't mean to do that. Did I already go this way? I did. I just hadn't put it up. Ow! That was a wombo combo. Wasn't ready for that. The fall damage is more like they fall on me and damage me kind of thing, you know? I guess I can't go to the right because I've already gone there and I haven't rested yet, so I left is always right. Well, that's a good way to confuse people. For a second there, I thought that little bug was like saying, or I say bug, whatever it is, was like doing the freaking Russian.
Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail, bury the priest, something about a crown. Can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it.
Oh, it's adorable. Wait, can I talk more than once to them?
Oh, hello again. Are you running around? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put in a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit. A fair bit. But I have a feeling there's something even more valuable hidden just deeper in. I can almost smell it. My name's Mila, by the way. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me. Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the lady lovely and pale. Bury the prisoner's tattered gown. Bury the beggar with a shining crown. Are you surprised? I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think about while I work down here. Maybe I can come up with some songs of my own. Oh,
What a cutie. Hopefully they get all the riches. Wait. What is this? Ah! Recharge station. Wonderful. Huh? What's this way? Nothing! Even if I jump. Oh, I broke. Coming back to wholesome vibes to get away from fogies. Oh no. Ah! I guess I have to fall. What the heck? I'm punching it. Won't do anything. What the heck? Okay. I guess I need something to do that with. Weird. Odd. Super odd. Welcome back, Missy. You came back to Cutie singing or humming. Adorable. I feel like I'm doing something, but I'm not. Guess there's nothing this way after all. That was me doing the cat jam, just the... I guess I'll go rest and like try to map this out now. Property damage. I don't know whose property, but I'm damaging it. Nature's property damage. Wait. Right bumper is also? Okay. Good to know, I guess. Ascending time. Hello. I am back to buy a compass.
Bapanada.
Ah, Bapanada. Empanada. The girl from Empanada. Interesting spots on your map. Oh. Oh, it's markers. You've never heard of this game until today, Leah? Wow. Wow. Mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs. Cocoon pen. The cocoons are pretty but very delicate. Please be careful around them. I don't think I need to be killing those, so I will not. I don't think I need to. You know what? I'll get the bench pen. Don't know for what else I need this money for, so I'm just going to spend it all here. Station pen, why not? Vendor pen, let's go. Vendor pen, sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Write down this. Oh. Neat. What's past this well, I wonder? Let's venture further, I guess. Can I? Stone door with a simple lock. It is locked. Never mind. I proved you wrong, Hoot. I proved you wrong. I told you I was going to stream it. I'm not a liar. Although in the past I did say I'd stream Undertale, and I haven't done that yet. Mostly because I've already played through that game, and I don't know if people want to see secondhand, like, or just me playing. I don't know. I don't know if it matters if I've already played it or not. Like, but I know things that happen, but I just don't know like what value people see in that is. But if people want me to, I will. But I mean, I didn't want to do it. Do it if it wasn't gonna be like well received or anything like that. So I mean, for those who wanted me to. Thank you for the money. Like what even? Okay, we're right there, right? Right? Neat. Apparently there's a way I didn't go up here. Up here somewhere. Right here? Please tell me to do my work. I keep procrastinating and I really do have to finish this. Don't make me get the chancla. Don't make me get the chancla. I will get the chancla, Toto. You better finish your work. Travelers for Hallownest descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves of the city's heart, in this kingdom's heart. That all wishes shall be granted, all truth revealed. Oh, hey, how are you? Ah. Come on, spit it at me. Ah, not that fast. I wasn't ready for that. Guessing that is acid. Ooh. Very pretty here. Green path. Aw, dude, this is so pretty. You can't threaten me with the chunkla. I know. That's why I threatened you with it. Uh-oh. Explosion. Looks like boiling water. It looks pretty hot, I'll tell you that. Pretty hot. Ah, that's hot. Ow! Missy, thank you for the 5 bits. Does this? Yeah, it still makes a loud noise. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it make a loud noise? Oh, this music too. So good. Let's keep going one way, I guess. Ah! Resting time. Now we shall look at map. I don't have a map for this area. But I just read it. I just wrote it down. What? Interesting. Super interesting there, I guess. Don't think I don't see you there. I always sense the money. Channeling my inner OZ. Devin, I guess. Because not a lot of him was seen. What is this? Nothing? Oh, you! You look nice. I don't know why I preemptively swung at you. Oh, hey. Calm down. Poor money. Just went to the abyss. Ah! Ooh, lucky. Ooh. Thank you for not spoiling anything. I appreciate it. It's just like game mechanic stuff you can tell me, and I won't mind, but like, don't, if the game mechanic is a spoiler, don't tell me that. Don't tell me anything that, you know? I like how that has a little bounce physics. I gotta test the wall. You had the guts to download Twitch? Wow. Like, the application? Yeah, of course. It's really, really nice. Really, convenient. What is this? Why am I here? What is... I see. I see, I guess. Alright. Okay, it doesn't explode if you just crush him. Okay, cool. He doesn't drop money, though. I see. Ah! I dodged that. I did not. Imagine what would happen if it was a horror game jump scare, man. Yeah. Never played it. I didn't know this game was a thing till last year, plus very blind to this. Yeah. Oh, this dude's over here. Nice. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Where, though? Or down here?
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants prove quite a nuisance. Purchase map? Yes, please purchase my map. I appreciate it. Great. Good to know. Okay, forgotten crossroads that way. We've gotten... I guess we're close, I guess. I can't go over there yet. Good to know. Oh. I see. Woo! The best conifer, boys. This one. Nerdy. Hello. My name is Conifer. I mean, yeah. That it is. Okay. Oh. Give me your essence, please. You shall not be missed. Don't know what that was, but oh! Safe landing. Nice. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there. Such a cutie. Ah.
Ah! Ah! Very precarious place. I should just shot the dude. Like honestly, I should just hit him with. Should just tapped R, got rid of him, got him out of my way. Well, that was worth that. Give me my essence back, please. Thank you. I came from this way. Nope, not bothering with you until I have to. No, no. No, no. Ah! Ah! Okay. We don't talk about it. Understood. Hi. Ah. Saving those gives you money, huh? Well, I figured the dude would give you a reward because I saw the guy earlier. I figured he would give you a reward for saving his family. But that's the nice thing to do. I'm not doing it for a reward. I'm just doing it because they're cute. Ow! Small price to pay. What? Oh, I guess I gotta watch out for that now. Draw Devin a Hollow Knight character. You've done Hoot has done that as well. Hoot's drawn like Shizu and Ronin as Hollow Knight characters. It's really cute. What the heck? Ah! No, come back. Okay. It's dead. The bush monster's dead. It's very, very cute. I fucking love this. Ah! Nope! I did the wrong thing. How do you gather all of those leaves? Harness you power. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. Knocked him into the acid. That's a painful way to go. Oh gosh, what's up here? Just because this looks like not a place Ah! He freaking creeper O-no'd me. Oh man. Creeper, oh man. Perfection. Well, missed that one. Ah! These are so cute. They are indeed. Ah! Freaking adorable. Mosquito nest. Up. Huh. Feel better now. Okay, that does nothing. how that hit me. What? What? I mean, that didn't hit me. You saw nothing. Ah! You jumped down on me. Jeez. It's unfair. Ambush. Thank Ari Gibson. Ari Gibson. She's done a wonderful job making these cute characters. Oh, that looks like a long fall. Ah! Was a long fall. Okay. Ow. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll pay the taxes. Pay your taxes. Map update. Where are we at? Oh, we just basically followed the map. Well, kind of. Huh. Nothing. Huh. Where are we going? I just like killing everything. Oh, jeez. All right. Jeez. Come on. Ooh. I'm guessing all these are... You can't touch them. Oh, can't go that way. Ah! Yeah, I'm not stupid. I know that's a bait. That's a bait. Okay, we can jump down here. Oh! Well, what's down here, though? Nothing? Oh. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. Oh. I say as I'm destroying grass. Yeah. If you could just not... Wait, can I even make that jump? Huh, I can. Well, where do I go from here is the question, I guess. I guess I don't go this way either. Yeah, I don't go this way. I do not go this way. We go up. We go up! No, wait. We just came from up here. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Yeah. We're at that little bit on the left. At the very bottom. Where it kind of has that little hole. I'm like, okay, we can't go that way yet. Oh. What do we got? We need to go back up, I think. Alright, yeah, calm down. Calm down. Calm yourself. It is okay. It is alright. What if it smells alright, you know? Wait, what's this way again? What's this way? Whoa! Hazard. That's what that is. Looks like you can go up that way, but it doesn't look like you can get down that way. So I guess this is also something you can't do just yet. Have a good night, coffee! Ooh. Yeah, I figured I don't have all I need for that. Ah! I thought you went further down. Annoying. Ah! You guys cannot do that. That would be great. Ah! Impatience. Yeah. We came this way before. I don't think we went all the way in this way. No. Ah! Quit being the way you are. Okay, get up that way. Ah. Guess I've got to kill you now. Oh. Poor thing. Poor thing. Didn't deserve that fate. Please don't. Please don't hurt. I said no hurt, please. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't do that, that'd be wonderful. No! No! Oh, hi. I did the thing again. Like, I'm pretty sure that we can work our way up to the top there. We just need to get there first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to go up, but I fell back down. So. Yeah, quit that. Ah! Quit! Rude. Very rude. Me trying to catch all the cash. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Okay, good enough. Oh, no, can't touch him. Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, you... Okay, alright. Fair enough. You guys, what the heck? Quit that. I don't have enough. Okay. First death. Yeah. Different move sets. Alright, cool. Good to know that you can't do that during certain animation. Good to know. Please no. Please no. I said no. What's this way? My soul's that way.
this. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cache these caverns, so in every bush, every vine, the mind of reveals itself to us. Good to know. Thank you for the history lesson. Reclaim... Oh, wait. I have to beat myself? Okay. Good to know. Ah! Okay, we're not off to a good start. Ow. Well, definitely not to a good start now. This looks like a better idea than what I was doing. Oh! Alright. I have a better plan now. Better plan. Ow. Out of my face, please. Okay. Okay. Nope. Not dealing with you today. I have to deal with my own shadow self right now, so. Ouch. 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 Okay. Nope. Okay. He's dead! Out of my face. Out of my face! Peasant! You deserve not to be in my presence. Don't you know me? I am the Knight of the Hollow. What hollow? This hollow. Hello! Hello, Geraldine. How are you? It's called a shade, huh? Not a shadow. Gotcha. Up. Okay. Come on. Come on. Make the jump. Okay, cool. What is over this way, I wonder? Am I back in the... Oh, I don't have a map for this area. What? So this must be a new area that I don't know about. I do know one thing. Money's here. What was that? Geraldine, resubscribed. Hell yeah, boy. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Why can't I hear... Like, I didn't hear that Leah... Oh, I know, Leah did do that. Icy Logan followed 21 minutes ago. I straight up did not hear it. What is going on with my notifications? Like, just don't hear these things. Okay, can't do that. Good to know. Need a dash that I don't have yet.
don't think I'm meant to be here yet. Is there a setting for it? There definitely is somewhere in here. There definitely is a setting in here. But let's see. Tis very odd. Very odd indeed. Because it's Streamlabs OBS, so. I had like the basic ones for now, like the sound set for it. Like if I test my widgets here, if I do a follow, see, I do the like it does that.
You could do that, but why?
And then there's the
Why would you do that?
subscription.
Why would you do any of that?
You could do that, but why? The donation,
It's
which
my money and I need it now.
This is a test donation for $88.
see, like they do have sounds to them and all that, but sometimes they don't go through, which is really odd for me. It's really odd. So I don't know. But thank you so much. It's gonna help me. Come on. What is this? Oh, I missed. Ah! I missed. Come here. Ah. Ouch. Okay. Come in for the sweep. I just want to see what something works. Okay. This works, right? Okay, the jump down swipe works. Okay, cool. Ah! I missed. Nice, cool, wonderful, we got it. It's dead. Wow, it was really juicy too. Have to go just because you get too distracted. You really need to finish this. Well, it's good. It's good to finish things. So I hope you are able to get it done.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, Kerr. I'm Zout the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Lifeender. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight, not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Gone! Lest I draw my nail.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know he had it all under control, and I just helped him for, I guess no reason, okay? No reason to help him, you know, as he had everything under control. Okay. Hi. Oh, God. You're a regular enemy. Cool. Oh. It's great to know. Oh, with you providing support for him does not help. Ah! Don't like you doing that. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop doing that to me. Jesus. Have a good night, Trintegra. Ah! Alright, fair enough. I deserve that one. Alright, one more. Ah! Heads, I stay procrastinate. Tails, I go finish my work. Let's hope it's tails, so that you finish your work finally. It's always good to get it off your chest. It's heads. Well, welcome back to the stream. Hello.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I can't allow it.
What do you mean? What'd I do? Oh, ow! Okay, bad time to tell you that I don't have health for this. Yeah, bad time to tell you I don't have health for this. Well. Well, gotta go back up. Don't have health for it. I didn't know I was gonna be in a boss fight, so hey. It's always good to know. Thought I was gonna find a bench or something. Well, as well preserve my health as much as I can. I mean, this, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I can't go this way. I should have just... I didn't make the shortcut for myself. I didn't make the shortcut. Alright, guys. Guess we're going this way. Great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, ow. Okay. Neat. Ow, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yep. That's just how it goes in this world. You get taken out. Very, very easily at this point, you know? I just need to get over there as quick as possible. Stop bothering me. You scum of this earth shall cleanse you. Listen, they deserve it, okay? Oh god. Oh god, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Calm yourself. Don't do that again. Don't jump scare me like that. Jeez. Gotten my life back, thank you. Time to deal with this lovely, lovely person. Ouch. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Adino! Ha! Uh-huh. Shaw! Ha! Oh! you okay? I didn't mean to hurt you. Ha! Shaw! Adina! Which is the name of a color. I'm sure that's a word in some language. Adino! Agale! That sounds like Italian for some reason. Like, ah! Zahira! Haha! Indeed! Ouch! Not funny. Not funny. Shaw! Adino muscles! Alright. We good? We chill? Agale! Yeah. You got this. I believe in you. Yep. Oh! You almost had me there. Ah! You know? Yep. I got it! Sorry. Are you okay? Okay, I guess you're alright. Huh? What'd I get? Mothwing cloak? Does this let me dash? Finally, I can dash. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Oh, I can finally go. Ah! It's light. It's too light. Hello, Narnia. How are you? How you feeling? How's everyone feeling? So far, you know. I haven't bored everyone, have I? Ah. Fair enough. Forgot to use the skill that I was just given. Oh. Ah. You're still here? Just very tired? Yeah. It does be like that, doesn't it? It do be like that. Huh. Doing homework while watching? I see. Gotcha. Just like being the the voice in the background. For everybody, it's chill. Lake of Un. Oh, rest. Let me update my map. What does it say? Oh, understandable.
Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has been clearly long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. Not like taken as in like the movie, you know, like the trilogy. The one where the one person gets like the kid gets kidnapped and then the dad goes and do you even know? No, you okay? He was taken by the lake, not like the lake took him or anything. He took a liking to the lake. I'm rambling right now. I plan to offer greetings, though figured it'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Oh, that's what this is. It's not a sword. It's a nail. Yeah, I got Hornet. Hornet only took like 2 tries, because the first time I walked in there, I had like 2 health.
bars. So I'm like, oh! Well, I thought you were friendly. Come on, man. Ah, no! 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 He jumped into the lake. No. Streaming. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh gosh, the poor guy. Poor guy. Oh well. Do we just go back, I wonder? Probably. Nothing like destruction of property, I guess. Witness to murder? Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't a murder, though. I didn't kill the guy. The guy just jumped back and happened to slip into the lake. Ah! Like that. He just happened to slip into the lake. Uasinio! Hello! Or Uasinio? Uasinio? Poor money. Yeah, the poor money went into the lake too. That's the thing I'm most upset about. Ah! Stop this! Madness! Okay. Ah, well, you know, I'm just gonna leave. No, no. Quit spitting at me. What the heck, man? Jeez. Take comfort in spitting at people? Like what? I didn't do anything to you. All right, calm down, little thing, little devil. Off to the next area, yeah. Wait. Oh. Tier 1? Strider? What's up, Strider? See you next month. Way to jump in. Way to just step in and go, yeah, take money. Here you go. But I really appreciate it, Strider. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You're a blessing, sir. You're a blessing, sire. Okay. All of my health back. So like I couldn't go anywhere. Wait, I bought the compass, right? How do I tell where I'm at on the compass? It doesn't show me where I'm at. Well, it's nothing I can press that gives me that information. Like what room this is specifically. So I just jump down a hole, right? It's like, do I go to the left here? Something to the left? I'm so lost. Oh, it's a charm! I should have equipped it. I should have equipped it. There it is. I gotta be out of there. I should have done it a while ago. I didn't do it. Dang it. I didn't know it was a charm, I'll be honest with you. Well, that's good to know. Ow. Uh-huh. Ow. Okay, neat. Ah, okay. Nope. Out. Oh, you can dash through them now. Cool. I didn't know if dashing through them was invincibility frames or not. we go this way, right. This way. No? I guess not. This does nothing for me. Unless. Maybe. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, you can do that, though. Yeah. You're cute and everything. What is this? A rest? Finally. Now I can equip that and know where I'm at. Yay! You never played some of these games, Taco? Yeah? I mean, do be like that. Toll? Yeah, sure. I have enough cash. I have enough cash for this. I'm guessing it gets increasingly more and more as it goes along. I'm gonna ring the bell. Stag! You have more to say?
My, this place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild the station's like to be consumed by it.
Anything else?
Eager to travel a stagways, just hop on the platform. Give me the signal and we'll be on our way.
Okay. We'll go back to Dirtmouth.
Yeah. Did you visit the temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us went there to pray. Said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. You know what didn't change? My mind when I named this place Dirtmouth. It's so humble, don't you think?
Oh, gosh. What else you got for me here? Hello?
Bapanada.
Bapanada. What else is here? Token mark. Gleaming mark. What are the markers for? Like, hard-won battles? Are these just, you can buy markers that you can use? That's it? I'm gonna use this. Yeah, why not? And round it out with that. I don't even know if, are the markers even worth buying? They're literally all the same thing. So I don't know.
You there? Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in this dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulations. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down.
Oh!
Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying barrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Tiso!
Okay, cool. I know there's a temple over here that I think they were released from this thing. So, or to this thing. So maybe they're here now. Hey, it's lit up. Nothing's here though. I thought they'd be here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll just go over this dude. Let's see what he has to say. Maybe he'll give me some extra money. I don't know if he will actually until I collect them all. Is there a charm that lets you like track, or not a charm, is there something you can buy that can let you track where these guys are? Oh, he gave you, oh. He's just like, they've given me my children. So I'm guessing there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 more to find? Are there 20? Or are there more? Are there like 30? 20, 30? 20 to 25? Ah! Saved myself. There, yeah, okay, cool. There is. It's a map upgrade. I figured there would be eventually to like track where those guys are in case you can't get to them right now. Oh, that poor dude. Oh, I want to just give you my hug. I just wanted a hug. Poor guy. There's like 46 of them. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. There's a whole lot of them. Not even close to getting it. That's nonsense. I'm very close to getting it. I don't know what you're talking about. Green Path, Forgotten Cross. I'll go back to Green Path. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Wait, does resting give you your heart back? It does, it does, it does. Had to test that real quick. Oh, sorry! Property damage. It's been a habit lately. Ah. 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 Property damage. To myself, that is. My own property damage. I am my own property, so I mean, it's not wrong. Okay. I'm so close. What do you mean? Guys, I'm like almost to the end of the game. What do you mean? Up. Is a oh! Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. Didn't actually know you could attack him, to be honest with you. Now I know. Okay. Now that I know this, I know I can finally get past this bit down here. Oh! Hi. Ah! Tried just getting close to the edge and I was gonna smack the dead. Apparently not. You can't, don't even try. Apparently. Oh. Can't do that yet, I guess. Makes me think, actually. I can go the other way then. I'll go the other way. Don't worry. Can't go this way. Oh, look at the end. It just goes up and down. That's really cute. It's like just plodding along. I already inspected this. Okay. Just throwing my life away real quick. No. Oh. Ah! Stop it. Ah, I dashed straight into him. Jeez. Ah, keep dashing into the guy. Defeating the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do. Don't want to talk about that. I did that out of frustration. I'm sorry, I did that out of frustration. I just like, no, just die. Just die. It's not even worth living anymore. After doing it twice in a row, I'm like, yeah, no. That didn't happen. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get too. Oh gosh. Die. Now that we've had a nice mind refresher from just death, we can just relax. Play the game seriously now. Okay. And down we go, because I never went this way. Really? What is this? Okay, nothing, I guess. Another one of you. What do we have here? A whole new world! Hi. Oh! Okay. Oh, no, not that way. Jesus. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. Dang it, I keep... Okay. Alright, fair enough. Ah! Ouch! You know what? I'm just gonna leave. You can have your fun over there. I'm good. I'm fine. Actually, I'm not beating that bush around. I'm not gonna beat around the bush, you know. Go do your homework. Go take care of yourself. Jesus Christ. How the... What the... Ah! Okay, I'm going this way. You're not friendly, are you? Why would you be friendly? There's a thing up there. Oh, no! 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 Oh, you can hit them back. I didn't know that. Didn't know you could do that. Ow. Wait, this isn't the way to go. Wait, yes it is. No, I did know about the down slash. I did know indeed about down slash, so that down slash pogo. But I just didn't time it correctly. I had two hits left, and yeah, did not work well. Did not work well for me. Oh, okay. Ah! Piece of garbage. You're not fleeing me. Oh. Ah. See, I'm not good at it. I'm not that great at it. Ah! Oh. That gives me no charges, though, sadly. Ah. One life. Great. Switch to your old ones, I see. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. You exist to sustain me, please. That's your only purpose to your existence. We'll get back there eventually. Okay. Nope! It did the thing, and my soul is over there. Darn! I had nothing to hit. Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm not gonna get anywhere if I keep coming out of this one. It takes too long to get down there. So, let's see if I can get over this bench. This one. We shall rest here instead. Then go down. Bench saving. There's a good chance I know nothing about this game. So, not a lot that I know. Oh. Ow. Ow! Thank you, Crimson Knight, for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the We Learn As We Go crew. Tight spot, you can just exit the game and put to bed. I see. Sounds like a speedrunning tip. Not a speedrunning tip, but like, is it even really a speedrunning? I guess if you want to save your money, like, and not lose it, you know. See if we can't get there as fast as possible. How was my day? My day's been pretty good, I believe. It's been alright. My day's been pretty good, so I can't complain. How about you? Hello, Mary. How are you feeling? Ah. I'm gonna rush this way. Come on, come on. Come back to me. We lost so much money, but I mean, hey, it's whatever. As long as we have each other, right? Okay, I have an idea. There we go. That's what I need to do, right? That's what I was trying to do the entire time. Unlock after beating the game. Trying to watch some family and they're hitting you. What? Like in a bad like punching you? Because that's not good. Okay, there we go. That's the tech. My little friend. Elmo. So all of that was just for that, right? That's all that was for right now. That's not nice at all. Hit. Oh, see? That's what I mean, like, It's a bit difficult to maintain that. Not gonna lie to you. Ah! Oh, no! No! I didn't mean to lose it. Ah! No! Quit that. Stop doing that. It's a connection to a late game area? You wasted your time? Ah. I wouldn't say wasted. Wouldn't say I wasted my time. Ah, well. Wasted has a negative connotation to it, so I mean, hey. It's like I'm not playing this to be perfect, is the thing, I guess. That's what makes it a blind playthrough. 5 and 6 and they love you. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? Heal. Oh, thank you. Safety net, please. Huh. Oh! Yeah, you know what? You're fine. You're fine, buddy. You're good. I'm fine. Fine here. Okay. What's down this way? What have we stumbled across? Oh, it's Fog Canyon. Good to know. These guys are pretty cool, actually. Oh my god, they're explosive! Woo! Ouch! Okay. Wow, that's actually really cool. This was not where you're supposed to be. Well, I'm having fun. Ow! I'm just blowing up. That's just how it be. See how far we can get with it, though. Ah, Jesus Christ! Ouch! Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I am messing about a lot. I'm just faffing around, you know. Okay. They revolted to you? Oh. What? 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 How did that attack me? Ah! Oh gosh! Oh man. That's funny though. Alright. What? What do you want from me? I'm having fun. Luma Bean Drop, thank you. Hello, how are you? Oh well. No harm done. I'm sorry. A little bit. Alrighty. Alright. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll go back down there real quick just to grab that. Just to grab that. Oh, what's this way? I'm assuming the way I'm supposed to go. Ah! I thought that down. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Great background noise for homework. Oh goodness. Huh. Listen, I just followed the signs, okay, and it led me this way. Oh, I hear humming as well. I'm assuming I can't get past that, though. Oh well. Air. Boom boom jelly, yeah. You just silent. Okay. Woo. Woo. No, thank you. Ouch. I mean, I'd rather not. I don't have. Oh wait. Won't even let me know where I died here, I guess. Well, I know I didn't make it this far. I know I didn't make it this far. What? Woo! Ah! How? Oh. Well. Okay. I know I didn't make it this far. Where am I? Where did I die at? Did I make it this far? Huh. Maybe I did go farther. I just didn't realize. Wait, maybe it was right here, actually. Maybe? Ow. Woo! Okay, alright. Oh, there I am. Get lured. Okay, now that I have that, I'll head back. I'll head back the correct way. That's not it. That's not it. I'll head back the correct way. Goes the wrong way. Nope. Listen, I was just following the signs, and the signs said there was something there, and I wanted to get that before I went on. Apparently, I can't get that yet. We shall move onward, though. Oh. Green path? Right? Wait. Son of a gun. Please, let me go that way. Oh. Yep. This way we are going. This way, right? Is this the way it's going before? Oh, it's super dark. Did you really just kill your... Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drive you to jump into spikes. Ah. Give me your money. Love chili. What is this? Enter. It's dark. Ow! I'm gonna assume this may or may not be the correct way. Ouch. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a later in the game, huh? All right, okay. I keep going the wrong direction, it seems. Keep going in the wrong direction. Ouch. Do not know this. I guess it's above here. We shall rest. Stone Sanctuary. Where else is there to go? We shall go upwards. This way. Ah. What is this? What? Oh, that's the one where I kept freaking get hit by this guy here. The fool I was. Ah! Not that way. No. Calm yourself. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. As long as you don't say it's a boss fight, just tell me it's like you're not supposed to be here. Yet. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh. I mean, hey.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Okay, sure. I mean, you know, I can. I'll do that.
Journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to decipher the hunter's notes. Oh. Journal. Good to know. Good to know. Moskin? Moss Creep? What was one thing that was really, like... Shade, Hornet, Uma, Booma, more like, am I right? Haha, because they explode. We have in Green Path, Forgotten Crossroad. Okay.
Little squib, you may overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Okay. Sure thing. Will do. Don't worry. I can hunt. Swing my nail all around. Okay. Need to go up top, I think. I see a bit that I haven't discovered yet. I say discovered, but like went through. Thank you. You love the voices? Good. I'm doing my job correctly then. Ow! Entertaining. Ah! Whoopsie. I pressed right
bumper instead of right trigger. Okay. Ah! Oh. Okay. Calm yourself. Okay, it's up here. Where I couldn't get to before, right? There we go. Now we are here. Wait. Okay, now we are not here. It took a dive. Okay, fair enough. Oh, well, I dashed into it again. Well, you did... Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Oh! It scared me like that. Jeez. I guess that was actually nothing. So... Oh. Bush monster. Ah. Quit your shenanigans. Maybe I could do this now? Oh. Ah. Maybe I can do this. Maybe. Okay. Huh. There we go. Huh. What's this? Thorns of Agony, a new charm. Cool. Ah. Maybe I could do something in the Lost Sanctuary now. I love agony. I know, me too. I love agony as well. It's my favorite emotion I like to extract from people during certain practical uses, am I right? There's very many practical uses. My entertainment purposes. Agony. Ah! Hold up. What do you mean? I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what we're holding about. We have nothing to hold for. No. There's nothing there. We'll go this way. What do I have equipped here? Drama social. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try Agony out. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out the world around it when taking damage. Spread 25. Yeah, let's try that out. Extract Agony? What do you mean? I always extract agony for my audience. Let's go to Forgotten. Let's go here. Hey, what's up?
Nah, pale thing. You use these old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Why are you sitting there then? Shouldn't a warrior not sit? Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Oh, okay. Right, fair enough. Where can we can go down. Let's go down. Ah! Okay. I'm wonderful. How are you? Pale thing. I'm super pale. Yes, I have not seen the sun in some fortnights of years. Like 2 weeks of years. 2 weeks worth of years, yes. That makes sense. Wait. I can't. What? I can't. I can't. Let's just. Bitch. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you guys for the blessings. I don't want to kill you. I don't feel like it. Well, we got this way. Hi. Wake up. Ouch, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay, alright. That was very moot. Well, that wasn't hard, but I mean, okay. Well, that's disturbing. That's disturbing. That was super disturbing. Now, nothing but a corpse. Oh. Oh gosh. I just killed a mother and her children. What we got in here?
What are you, elf? You wield your nail like a club? It's me. How much deeper do we have to go? What? Where are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't have found me, I don't think I would have ever walked. I'm sly. Usually I live an uneventful life having dirt mouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there. I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring, then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though. And I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it.
Okay, thank you.
This game gets disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. That's pretty good to know, I guess. That startled you. Oh gosh. What is this way? Someone's laughing.
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like.
Okay, what do we got here? Lifeblood heart. It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier. Ooh. Taboo. I didn't know it was a taboo. Will not be doing that. Long nail. The nail you wield is adorable. Do you sometimes feel it could be a little bit longer? Go on, take this charm with you. Okay. Steady body. Stay firmly in place when swinging around your little. Oh, that could be useful. That steady body sounds useful. You like the voices? I'm glad. They have a bit of nuance to them, so I'm trying not to do the same voice twice, if I can help it. Spellcaster. Learn any spells used by make your spell much stronger. Quick focus. Charm notch. I can't even buy that, can I? Like, it's grayed out, right? Yeah, it's grayed out. I can't even buy that. Oh, once you own 5 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. Okay, I don't own 5. I'll purchase this one. Yeah, I don't have 5 now. But I could buy another one. I'll just buy it anyway, just so that I can come back and buy this charm notch. That way I can add another charm to it. But now I have a shaman stone. I hear that's a good one, right? Once I upgrade, so. Ah. Okay. Time to attempt at sleep. Good night, Uesino. Okay. Where else to... Well, there is that... I didn't go up there. Can I even go up there? I wonder. Can I even go up? It's a good question, I guess. I guess I can. Heh. Okay. What is this? I shall inspect. Door with an open slot. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Good to see that. Ah! Shower me with your monies. Money. Oh, I didn't grab that one. Nice. Easy. There we go. Okay. getting the hang. Go up. Another one I haven't done here. What? I'm guessing this is something I didn't need to be here for. Yeah, I can't even go in. Okay. Good to know. Can I even get... I don't think I can get up in that. Oh, yeah, I can, because the switch. Boop. Huh. Beating up bug-like people. Yeah, we just unlocked that. Maybe I can keep going right. Garth 122 and Crimson Knight 42456. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I love seeing it. Wait, this isn't beating up the local residents. Feeling good. Wait, did I even go that way or discover that way up here? Like, I know it's on the map already. Did I even go this way? Oh, hi. I never mess with this guy. That's right. I just skipped this guy entirely. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I never messed with the guy. He was guarding you! Well, I'm glad I came up here. Beating up local dickheads, feeling good. Now, can I even do what I thought I could do here, right?
It's hard work. It's hard work, but I don't mind. Down here, I can keep working without even sleeping. It's fun. And even once in a while, you can come and visit me. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice.
Okay, I don't think that even changed, by the way. Don't even think I could do anything here. Grub his friend. Grub his life. I don't think I can do anything here. Yet. It's... Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, good to know, I guess. Just looking at everywhere else, I think I see one more place. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go straight. Straight. Going straight. Ow. Ah. Ah. Okay. The chain? Well, I saw the chain. It's just like... Maybe if I need, maybe I just need like a big weapon or something like. Because I did see here, like, there's these two things for the slots, so maybe I'm just missing something here. So. It's good to know that I can take any route, you know. Mostly any route, that is, at least. I think I'll just go this way, go to the left here. Ow. thorns actually killed the guy there. It's funny. Okay. Bye-bye, Zinro. I hope you have a wonderful night. And yes, this VOD will be up later, and I'll also have it on YouTube as well. No, I don't have dash. I don't have the jump too. I know I don't. So can't go that way. I don't have the wall jump, so I can't do that. I can go down. I can go down and to the right and then to the left and down again. Okay. Ow. Okay, fair enough. The universe just doesn't want me to live. And you know what? Understandable. I could get that train of thought. Okay. Left. Do this. Yeah, I think this is where I couldn't get up there. Okay. Fungal wastes. New place. You don't explode anywhere, do you? On death? Okay, cool. Well, these guys are funky. These guys look funky. Oh! I can see why he's looking funky. Oh. No! No! We're just gonna let that happen. Oh, it's a rest spot. Oh, I don't have apples there.
Don't try to think fancy. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, and you get to see something nice.
Oh, sure. I'll pay to see something nice.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them,
This hurts.
I'll trade them for more Geo. More.
Ugh. For the record, I'm not talking to this guy a lot. Woo. Do you want to find more Geo? Okay, I guess that's good for finding more money. I guess that's a good moneymaker one? Maybe? I don't know. Does that give you more hearts? Okay, interesting.
I smell you.
Yeah, I'm not talking to him a lot. Only because the voice I gave him hurts. Ah! We got cucked. I mean cooked alive there. Ah! Bitch, what the fuck? Okay. You okay? Ah! Ah! has a maximum range. Seven headbutts. This is a maximum, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Ah! He did it immediately. Okay. Okay. Funny. Sentient mushrooms. Fun. Charm notch. Another notch for the charms. Nice. Good to know. Always good to have. Open the door. Okay, cool. Oh, is it? Are these like kind of like enemies that you can't like top? You can't just like down attacking on them does nothing. It seems like they do more damage to themselves. Yeah, yeah, they sure did. Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't know what his deal was, but I'm glad he got it off his chest. Oh, okay. Ouch. Hold on. Yeah, no. No. Wave and go, wow! 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 Yeah. So do you want to hear a joke? I don't know. What kind of joke we talking about? What kind of joke are we going with, huh? Oh. I am murdering innocent mushrooms. The bosses so far haven't been that bad. So far. But I've seen JP struggle with a particular one. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest with you. You poor thing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Let's see. I don't have a map, so I don't know where I came from. Oh, hey! These guys. Ah! They explode! That's good to know. Good to know. Explosions are a thing. Note to self, you can't hit all projectiles, it seems. Oh. What the heck? That thing looks so cute. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Hey. Nice. Worth. That's worth exploding for, right? No. No, Sunny D. Look at how cute they are. They just have the kissy face. Look at that little kissy face. It's funny. Oh, I see. That's where the cartographer guy is at. Give me... No, it doesn't look like he's this way. Looks like he's the other way. Okay, you know what? I'll go the other way. If I don't fall all the way to the bottom of the freaking... Wait, how do I get it back up from here? Right here. Then right here. Oh, how are you?
Go.
Oh, isn't this something? I not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The Bugs of Hollow Nest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures haven't yet made. You know, I have an aneurysm from time to time, and I think I'm going through it right now. And it's the perfect place for a quick rest, which is what I'm doing, because I'm having a very, very bad mental breakdown, as you can tell by the bags under my eyes. Oh God. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better soon, buddy. Cartographer's down here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, my short friend. You've caught me at a perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them where they turned violent. Were to turn violent. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it.
You recommend hydrating? I do too. Oh, is that where the boss is? Oh, I know where the boss is at. That's neat. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. They're bouncy. They're bouncy. You can down. You can pogo off of them. Cool. That's good to know. Ah. Okay. Oh, wait, he explodes. All right. If we're all right here, I shall return in a second. You shall see my charms right here. I have returned. I have something to eat and something to hydrate myself with. Well, that, and I have the Shaman Stone, and yeah, I have Shaman Stone as well. And Soul Catcher, but I mean, hey, you start with that. Yeah, of course. I love tea. I love tea. Tea is my favorite. So good. Let us continue my adventure. Just not in that direction. Wait, what does that do? What is that direction? Well, I can't find out, can I? I can't wall jump. Hit. Here. Back up we go, I guess. Hello, Yashiro. Yashiro Nene-senpai. How are you? I guess we'll go back to the Queen Station, maybe? I don't actually know. We might just go back this way. Yeah, we'll just go back this way. We have to go back up, but I mean, hey. What the heck are you? Ah, wait, I was gonna get hit by either of them. Like buffalo wings or barbecue wings? I like the both, actually. But if I'm going to say like one over the other, I would take barbecue wings over buffalo wings, just because I've had more barbecue wings than buffalo wings in my life. Well, not this way. This way, I think? Yeah. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. He hit his head like 35 times. It was embarrassing. That weird one. Goodbye. I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Come back and check us out later. You know, where I stream all sorts of things, so who knows? Wow! Ow! Dick. So, who knows? What is... Okay, we gotta go there. Wow! Wow! Okay, alright, calm down. Alright, cool. We gotta go down, yes. Down indeed, down we go. Oh no, not to that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Okay. I could go this way. Don't even know what this is. Inspect it. We remember the elder. Oh, do you really? Well, he's still up there at a dirt mouse. So I mean, yeah, I remember him too. Yeah, he had a concussion. He has had freaking 35 times. I would too. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, boss time. Right? Oh.
Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, Well, you're on the right track. A long-haired critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says. And I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventure friend. Stay alive and let's meet on the road ahead. Okay. Okay, will do. I'll do that. I'll keep alive. Don't worry. Wait, what if I... Does it send you flying to the right? It does. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what was that? I did down. I pogoed off of it. And it didn't want me. Oh. Okay. Nice. Ah! Nice. Just popping in for now, but how are you? I'm alright, sir. How are you feeling? Oh, you were saying bye to someone else. Oh, Starry was leaving. Oh, I didn't even notice Starry was leaving. Oh God, I feel terrible. I was telling the wrong person goodbye. Goodbye, Starry. You're not still here, but goodbye anyway. Oh. Oh, anytime. Realize you had downslash on those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some of this stuff feels like it's intuition, or it feels like it should be obvious, but it is not. Some of this does. Ah! Dick. Hornet? Oh, gosh. Let me look good. Is the cat fluffy? I want to know if the cat's fluffy too, just like Flame said. They shed everywhere and are soft and smooth. Not necessarily fluffy. Oh, so it's like a short hair cat. I have a couple of those. They're really cuddly though. One's really too friendly for his own good. Like you could just hold. You don't even have to do anything, and he would just rub himself against you like all the time. Ah! No. All good. We're all good here. Oh gosh. Hey, it's what Hoot based Ronin off of, right? The Mantis. Isn't that right, Hoot? If you're still here. The Mantis Warrior launches savage attack with bladed forelimbs. Sort of. Okay. Uh-oh. It's rare they snuggle with anyone unless they want to sleep in your bed. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking to me when you said 4 to be sure. Four to be exact, yeah. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon her claws. I mean, it do be like that. I can't blame you for trying. Oh, alright, fair. Where are we at? Oh, we're somewhere. Ah! Hoot, did you mean like you're still here sort of, or that the Mantis Warriors were sort of based on Ronin? I don't know which one you were answering. Ah. Ow. That is not what needed to happen there. 4 different enemies, but that wasn't one. It wasn't one of them. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. like it though. Ow! Douche! Okay. What's this? Yeah. Hoot on Twitter. Hoot made inspiration, or Hoot made art of Shizu and Ronin based off of like the Hollow Knight character or Hollow Knight enemies, and it was really cool. That's what kind of spurred this on, by the way. Is Hoot making that art? I said, yeah, I'll stream Hollow Knight now. So you have Hoot to thank for me streaming the game. So, ow! Do that for me. Ah! Ow! What the? Okay, fair enough. I keep trading hits instead of like. I don't even mean to. Ah! Oh yeah. Okay. Another charm. Ah! You didn't think I'd still be streaming, huh, Trin? Well, yeah. I just felt like I just felt like I should. I don't know. I don't feel like I should. I mean, like, just didn't have a reason to not. I got it. I got the wall jump. Nice. I love this. Perfect. Now I cannot be stopped. Now I'm unstoppable. I'm so close to the end of the game now. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how close I am to beating the game now. Jeez. I'll school you guys. Tend to get back into quotes for characters. Don't know how often I post annoy people. No. The quotes are really like. Are we talking like incorrect quotes? Because I find them funny. Or like, are we talking actual quotes from the characters? Because I find that as well really like pretty cool. To have actual quotes from, because we don't remember what we say during improv, basically, as characters from in the origin stuff. We don't. Most of the time, we don't remember like how inspirational, or we don't really even mean to say some things that actually end up being really neat or cool and out of context. I say out of context, but like in general. So hearing it again, be like, did I say that? Did I actually say that? And like being true is really cool. Now quotes from other like think fits a character, yeah. I see. It's cool. Okay. Up! Alright, fair enough. See, look, now I can put my thing on. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep this whole. I'll put this soul catcher on. lovely music. Oh. Oh. Oh no, guys. They're crying. We can't allow that. It's so freaking pretty. Dash Master? Well, now I gotta go equip that. Wait, is there more to this area here? Dash more often as well as dash downwards. Hey, let's go, Dash Master. Dash. Yeah, cool. Don't know how useful. Actually, I can. Maybe if I could dash upward, it'd be kind of cool, but I can't. It only dashes you forward, down. Oh, fine. It's all good. It's all good. We're fine here. I think. Give me my money. Yeah, like I actually have listened to the Hollow Knight like soundtrack just because like games like this tend to have like really pretty soundtracks. So it's really good just to listen to the soundtrack. The OST. Ow. No. Oh god. We are good. Yeah, if you're trying to just chill out, relax, draw, just throw in the Hollow Knight soundtrack. What character should you look to quote for? I'm a fan of evil quotes. I'm a big fan of those kind of quotes, like evil character quotes, like, you know, something that would fit Eden or fit Dranis. Something like that. Hey. Now I can do that. I keep forgetting that I can do that now. Yeah, find one for Eden. Something about being perfect, you know, like being whole, being one, the true revolution of the world, you know. True unity of the world, I should say. Let's see, where are we at? We went to Mantis Village. I'll go to the left. Ah! Oh, you can't okay. Can't actually dash through them at that point, huh? EJ will eat that quote alive. Yep. You know they're gonna make art based on that quote. Ouch. Was there something here that I couldn't do, or no? I just wasn't here. Yeah, wait, no, I was here. It's just I couldn't wall jump before. Nice. Ouch. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see what we're missing out on. Okay, wait. Wait. Wait, there's actually no way to... What? There's no way to go this way. Oh, wait, right. I can dash down. I can dash down now. So that means I can go through the place up here in the Forgotten Crossroads to the top right where lovely humming bug is. Ouch. I can dash down now. That's good to know. That's good to think about. Heck yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah. I have the crest, yeah. Mantis Village. Oh, wait, that ain't what I wanted to do. That ain't what I wanted to do either. No. This is not gonna end well, guys. Jeez, dude, jeez. What? Okay. Down dashing doesn't do that. Dang. Thought I was onto something. Darn it. Darn. Okay. Ah! Dick! Son of a bitch. We're all good though. We are all A-okay. Come on! Jeez! Come on! Okay. Okay. Okay, go that way. Ah! Mistimed it. See you, weird one. You have a great day. Night. One of those things. Ah! Keep doing the same damn thing. It's not gonna help me. Ow. Howdy, Nick. What's up, Nick? Nick, hold on. Hold on, Nick. I gotcha. How you feeling, Nick? Good to see you, buddy. See if I can get over that. Oh, no! I was too greedy. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't gonna bode well. Oh, the chow. Oh, God. No, I didn't want to. Alright, fine, whatever. Mantis Lords. Let's go, Mantis Lords. Come on. One at a time. Oh, God! Alright. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, no! Alright. Good to know. Oh, those guys. Those guys. Gotcha. Those guys what you based. Some of the guys that you based Ronin's design on. Like the... Ah! Good to know. Jeez. Alright, I know this is gonna be a pain. What you mean? Oh.
Hello again. I suppose you already met with the tribe of the village, huh? They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I have some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There's a city nearby, the old capital of Hallownest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. Okay.
But I am stubborn. So I mean... Where is it at? Where's my soul? I wanted my soul back. I wanted my soul. I didn't know. Where is it? Alright. Alright. I'm not looking to challenge them. I just want my soul back, man. Ow. I just want my soul, man. Where you put it? Where you put it? In a jar? Ah! You dick! Alright, hold on. This is not going as planned. What? I thought I pressed... Alright. Well, it was a good run, guys. That was a good run. That was a good run. Didn't even die to the boss. Not even worth it anymore. Yeah, there goes all the geo. I had like 700 plus geo, and I'm like, okay, alright. That's fine, I guess. You know what? Hold on. I just want my soul back, so I just decided killing myself here is the best. Cool. Rest in peace, Geo. Ah. I didn't want to have to walk all the way back there just to get like 5 geo. You know what I mean? Ah, okay, alright. Trust me, I wasn't being like, oh, I might as well just die. No. I didn't want to walk that way, all that way there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's... okay, alright, fine. Fair enough. This gives a fair amount of, geo back, I guess, and these guys, so... Not all bad. It's not like I had, like, an impossible amount. Back this way I go, right? Yeah. Did you miss much, Starry? Well, I challenged the Mantis Lords, and I'm not high enough of a, I say high enough of a level. I mean, like, I don't have good enough equipment yet for that. I lost all my geo in the process because I couldn't find my soul. Or couldn't find my shade. So. Oh. Ah, you dickbag. Well, you know. This was the way it went, right? Yes. And what it looks like is there's another way this way that goes up. Right? Or is that something I can't get to yet? And I just forget that I can't do that yet. Nope! Dang it. It is something I can't. I just didn't remember. Because it was like the one thing with the hole that I couldn't wall jump up. Yeah, we're going back this way. Oh. No. You can just not do that. That'd be fine with me. Okay. Please no. You were still there when you apologized for saying by the rope. You were still there. Well, then why'd you say bye if you weren't leaving? Oh, I'm sorry. That's. Oh, this is just funny to me. Okay. Oh no! Dang it. No! No! Okay. What's this? Oh, my essence. Give me some essence. Thank you. Oh. Oh, nice. Well, that's good now. Why wasn't that already up? I guess I should ask. Oh. I used to play Super Meat Boy. Ah! Not well, though. Ah! Ugh. There we go. Yeah, the down bounce. I know. I just don't have the reaction time for that, I guess. Is it City Crest? Sure, why not? No! Why'd you do that? Why'd you have to go and do that? Okay, alright. Hi. Man, he just like taking it, doesn't he? Jeez. Yeah, that I am. I'm that type of person as well. Good to know that's what you need to do in case that thing comes running at you. Just get out of the freaking way, man. I don't have a map. Oh. Oh. This just looks beautiful, like just this kind of like scenery. Rain. Ah. Oh, whoopsie. Oh. Ow. Ow. None shall enter, none shall leave. You and your friend started watching FT on a Discord call yesterday? Nice. What happens if I just sit here? What does Hollow Knight do? I just want to see if he does anything. Oh, he starts dozing? Does he start dozing off? Because that's cute. Of course. Of course you were rewatching it. Well, I hope they're enjoying, you know, stuff that we did as well. You know, it would be kind of cool, or kind of cute, like if Hollow Knight's like legs just started kicking them, you know, kicking the legs like a little kid. Ugh, that'd be so cute. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place. Though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder? Or something else that holds me back? Ah. Did I say that? Didn't I say that? Did I say that, or did I say he, or did I say she? I don't know what I said. I don't know. I must have said he on accident. So they, yes. Very, very not confirmed. And it would make sense that it's not confirmed. What gender identity would you get from just something that looks like this? So. That's so good. That's good. That's good to hear. My gender is bug. Oh. Ow! Okay. All right. My gender is bug. What are you trying to like quote Iris? From MHO? Ouch. Okay. Okay. Main heroes are typically male. Yeah, well, yeah, you don't want to say it like that, but I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. And that's the sad part, is that you're not wrong. Oh, it's a flying one of these guys. City of Tears. Oh! Jeez, alright, calm down. Oh wait, can you parry with? You can parry. Oh, I didn't know you could. Wow, guys, you didn't tell me you could actually attack when they attack. Like at least the guys with the nails. That's kind of cool. Or at least is it just these guys? Cause that's pretty dope. So let me test it on this guy. Oh no, it did parry, but it didn't. But it still hit me. Ah, that's really cool. I wonder if I can parry this guy. Oh! Nope. No parrying that guy. Nah, no parrying this guy. Certain attacks you can parry from certain enemies, but not all of them. Very, 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 very good to know. Okay. Oh. Okay. Neat, neat, neat. I love the parry. I love that to parry is to attack. It's very Sekiro. Oh. Oh. I legitimately can, I guess. Wow.
Brother! I have the high ground. Anakin, you are my brother.
You know what? Okay, fine. Come here. Come down! I won't bite you. I'll kill you, but I won't bite you. Okay, not that way. I can't go that way. I hear it though. Yep. Well, I just feel bad now. Didn't know that guy got me. Didn't know that did 2 hearts of damage. Okay, good to know. Oh my gosh. Ah! Jesus. I'm just gonna ignore you right now. Be completely honest with you. I thought I wait. Why can't I? Oh. Ow! Ow! Hey, what was supposed to happen there? Ah! Well, I jumped down. Oh no. No, no. We're good. No, no thank you. Ah! Not again. Oh god. Not like last time. Please. What's the— oh no! No! I was so greedy. Alright, fair enough. Good thing I'm not attached to my Geo. What? How did I still get hit? I thought I parried it. Oh. Favorite quote from Eden? Oh yeah, and this one slept with this one. Yeah, that's that quote. Oh yeah, and this one slept with this one. Fan favorite quote. Oh, a little early from me. Oh my god. Can't do anything apparently. I can't do anything right. Everything I do, I flub. Well, he just jumped to his death. This is not a guaranteed thing. Ah, you dick. Come on down. Okay, cool, wonderful. We can just get past this now. Rancid egg. Cool, wonderful. I'm so glad I have that now. Generally not considered edible. Cool, I'm glad I risked my life for that. Yeah. You know me, guys. I'm a greedy asshole, so I mean I've played a greedy asshole, so I mean, can you blame me? Wait, I thought, am I not hitting that? Odd. Well, this is being unlocked, so no use in me coming up here. Ow. No, no. I think I'm good. Okay. We're fine. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Brava!
Ouch. Ow. Well, no need to be a dick. Ow. Okay. Maybe there's fair enough. Fair enough. Be a dick. Whatever. Ah. Makes me uncomfortable, yeah. Give me health. Thank you. You didn't take 2 hearts from me like you did last time. So, oh, did not mean to do that. Ow. Neat. And down we ascend. Okay. Now what, though? What is this way? Ah. Something I cannot get to. Wonderful. Grandiose. So glad I was here. Ow. So glad I was here. Just a walk. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just a walking fucking bomb. Ow! Why are those spiky? Why am I at a loss right now? I don't have a map. I'm just gonna get out of here. What is this way? Well, that's interesting. No. What's this? Simple keyhole. Cool. Hold on, I'm getting ats. I'm getting added. Why am I getting added? Okay. Origin stuff. Hold on. Okay, alright. We're good. How would Eden rate the architecture? This place is very grandiose. It very much fits my narrative, it seems. Oh, goodness. We're really getting this right now? Oh. Hold on. Ah! Camera, there we are. I put in display capture instead. Didn't mean to do that. Again we meet. Hey, we've been live for 4 hours and 4 minutes.
I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated. Though, I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing the truth, you'd still attempt a role in Haloneth's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash. in the market would grant one like you.
Just like shakes head. Okay. Memorial of the Hollow Knight. Black Egg Temple. Black Egg Temple? What the heck is this? Oh. Okay. Good to know. I don't have the map for this place yet, so I can't even check the map. I can't. Oh wait, I can swim! That's so cute. Look at it swimming. We can swim. Look at our little feet. Look at our little feet. Oh, that's adorable. I can't check the map. That is super adorable. Okay. Ah! Knocked them off the side. Don't worry. We're all good. We're fine. Please don't. Ah! Oh my god, I lived. How did I live? I don't know. I lived though. Ah! You die. You're coming after me. I'll go this way. Ah, I thought I went that way. What? Or I thought I attacked in that direction. Stupid. Oh. I can hear the blacksmith. Ah.
Abdu brought me another nail to be owned. Honed. Leave it on the ground and return later. If you're still breathing. Hmm? Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. I'm off by like 22 geo. I don't have the geo. Come and see me when you do.
I'll be back. Don't worry. Ah! Well, not from him, apparently. Can't get the geo from him. Don't hurt me, please. I am but a simple bug. Okay, not that way. There's more. I'm off by a few geo. Ah! Come this way. Thank you for like 3 geo. Better than nothing. Thank you. I think that voice was perfect.
Oh, really, is that so? I don't mean to disappoint anyone, so I hope it's satisfactory.
Wait. I'm stupid. Wait, no, they dropped. It dropped in the water. Dang it. Alright. And there's another night one over here. Right? Where's he at? Didn't even know Garth. Wait, no, I did see that one. Thank you. Now I have enough. Ah. Ah. No more, please. Now don't die. Yeah, that's good. Good reasoning. Good way of thinking. Oh.
Ah, you've returned. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. They'll make the blade far more deadly.
Yes.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. Follow me. I am a bug and I'm making a nail. Reforging this nail. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Okay. Oh, 2 hits. 1 hit. Nice.
I am a bug and I'm reforging a sword. Reforging the sword. Welcome back, Toad. Oh, how are you feeling tonight? Ow, you hurt me. You wound me deeply. That guy sounded like Bane.
I'll be honest with you, I gave him my like Bane voice without the.
Oh, I see. Wait, someone's in the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh no.
I guess I'll go back up. Ow. Alright, time to go back up. I think. I don't think there's anything else I need here. I'm hoping. What does he have to say?
The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere, I suppose. If the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be.
Nice. Smiles and wholesomeness you shall receive. Oh. wonder too. I wonder if we'll find that out. I don't have a map still. Ah. Oh my god. I cannot, for the life of me, jump up, apparently. I don't even have a map for this area. Cool. Wonderful. Oh, I can't even go up. That's right. Map here? I do have map here. City of Tears. Okay. All right. Good to know. Where to go? Let's see. I got a good idea. Wait, I can't leave. I can't leave. Huh. I can't leave yet. Well, that's great. Alright. Well, I'm going back down. Didn't know you couldn't leave. Alright. Neat. Alright, looks like we're in this for the long haul, I guess. Oh. I already went that way anyway, so, well, we're going back. Starved, huh? How are you feeling? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Go. What if we go up here? Oh, I see. Hollow nest seal. Oh! I know what to do with this. We go down. What would represent Eden or FTO at Devin? Whoa. You left. You left for an hour, Zenro? It didn't feel like an hour. It really didn't feel like an hour. Huh. On. Oh, shop.
Morrison Gian.
I come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some? I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Arfred.
I mean, hollow nest seals, guys. Are they worth keeping? Because it just says that they'll pay a modest price for these. I don't know if these are actually like things that you keep, or you just get them to sell? This item holds little value except for those dedicated to... Yeah, I guess you just sell it. Yeah, I think you just sell them. They just hold little value, so they just for like selling. I'm skipping all this. Oh no!
So long has passed since that time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
I feel bad, man. Maybe he'll say it again. Will he say it again?
Another Holonet seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them.
I mean, that is a fair amount. I won't lie. Now I just have to not lose this geo, which is gonna be hard. I don't have a map for this area, so I don't know what I need to do here. All right. Oh. He's hit me through the door. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, he's gone. Did I kill him? Okay, I guess we go up. I mean, I could go back to the Mantis village, but I couldn't because I can't get back to that fucking door. Oh, I see. I see. If you... Okay. Ouch. Okay. Seems like that's the best way to go about that. Well. Give me. Your geo is now mine. No, I'm just at a loss here. Oh, he's up here? But how do I... How do I get to that one? How do I get to that elevator? Do I have to go... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Do I go up from here? There we go. I just didn't look... that looked like a roof to me. For some reason. I found it. My way up. Oh, my little adorable little grub. No one shall hurt you again. Where did you go? How did you get out of here? What? Very nice. Very nice. What's this way? Is this any leaves this way? Or not leaves. Any pieces of paper? Leaves of paper here? I guess it's this way. Oh, hey, whoa. Can you not? Can you just not, real quick? That'd be great. If you didn't, that'd be fine by me. Good, I found you. Now I can know where I'm freaking going. Oh, wait. Yes, I wanted to do that. Yes, I wanted to insert this too. Cool. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it, but architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge.
though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd like to purchase a copy of my achievements so far.
Yeah, of course. Finally.
Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. The name's Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. When I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell.
Okay, alright. Fair enough. Rest. Okay. Nice. Feeling good. What's this way? Oh.
Oi! Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I'm Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol the city, even after dying. Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue.
Okay, I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, at the top of this is where the... Oh, no, I have to unlock it. There we go. Cool. Get away from me. Thank you. Ah, you... Please stop doing this. Preferably. No! Quit yourself. Oh god, no! No. That barely missed me. Oh my god. Stop. Yourself! Oh my god. What's this way? Please tell me something easy to hit. Thank god. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Stop messing around with me, game. I just wanted to go up here. Just updated your cry for the first time in a while. Oh. My apologies. Can't be easy. I know what it's like to cry. Please, I have to go this way. Rest. Oh. We've done so much. Jeez. Alright. Time to pay this one.
You've opened several Stark stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
We'll go back to Dirtmouth. Woo!
Oh, what a turn! Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it's all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Did I mention to you that this place is called Dirtmouth?
Yes, you did.
Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Oh. Gathering Swarm. Oh, that's what I need to buy for that little place that was really dark, huh? I see. Getting knocked around this show lets you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful needs to give him that could be good. That could be good. Stalwart Shell to like for increase in invincibility frames. Simple key. Ah. You know what? I'll buy the mask shard. I'm gonna buy the mask shard. Feel like it's good. See you, Nick. We're actually gonna. Ooh. What else is there? I could buy the rest of this, but it's not useful to me right now. I'll wait till I have a reason to grind for it. And yeah. But I think that's gonna be it for me. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Whew. Oh boy. I probably should get to editing. So it was nice to hang out with you guys. Nice chill way to play games. Talk while playing. Sometimes just playing the game alone isn't enough. But we're definitely going to pick this up at a later date. And I'm going to enjoy it, of course. But indeed, this is a very lovely, very cute, very wholesome game. And it's very engrossing and challenging, so... You're gonna draw Hollow Knight, FTO Devin, and Eden soon? Oh gosh. Well, just take Hollow Knight, FTO Devin, and just invert it, and you got Eden. But yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Or night, really, I should say. So, you take care of yourselves. And who's streaming right now? Who's streaming right now? I don't actually know. If anyone is on the team. Let's see. Xylo's streaming. Mitch is streaming. Xylo's streaming Minecraft. Mitch is streaming baseball. MLB. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Xylo or Mitch? As a good gesture, you know. So you don't have to stay for their content or anything. So, but I will raid Mitch. Mitch is very funny though. And he rages so hard, and he rages so hard with baseball shit. So it's funny. So I hope you guys just go and give him some support. I know it might be late for you guys, and you might not want to stick around for the whole thing. But oh, and also JP was streaming Valorant. I didn't actually see that. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night and take care. Show some love to Mitch. Actually, I guess say oh god, please. What? Please copy this and just copy this and and when we raid him, paste that in there. Mitch raid, go Braves. it's gonna get him. Please do that for me. He's gonna know who's. Well, of course he's gonna know who sent him, but it's great. He hates me because I'm a Braves fan. So let's do it. All right, see you guys.